guys, it's me Fishman and welcome to another live stream of Genshin Impact, where we are going to do an event that is called Whirling Waltz. Okay, all of the parts of the event have came out already, so we're going to do everything at once, everything everywhere at the same time. And yeah, the event is here. Already got Escoffier. She's pretty strong, yeah. Free steams, watch out. Now that I had the opportunity to level her up, and there's still some things that I need to level up, especially the low temperature cooking at level 10. But she's strong, she's really strong. Free steams are very, very strong with her. So yeah, I'm not going to make any roll on the special banners. I'm going to make a roll in here because I have a wish. So let's see if I can get a 4-star thing. Yeah, shit. Okay, no problem. I didn't win, but you can win 4 games for Steam in my new giveaway. Links down below for the giveaway. The giveaway is through the website gleam.io. And I just have to go to the link to win the query, Vemba, Dead in Texas, and Friend versus Friends. Yeah, that's my giveaway. You can go there. You will help the channel out while participating in the giveaway. So yeah, do it and help me and win.
There's a newsstand over there. Want to grab a copy of the Steambird? We know our Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down. Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be Kaniche?
He's on vacation, Panda. People have vacation.
How about lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Hold up. This one's a gem. Illegal restaurant caught serving Saurian stew proves surprisingly popular.
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it. Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
My oh my. That can't be for real. Fine, I hate to admit it, but you've won this one.
Huh? What?
What?
Did Paimon hear that right? Neuvillette was stabbed and gravely wounded?
That's a lie, he's pretty strong.
No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
Surely not. If it is, we're all toast, yeah. Ha, I thought I heard a familiar voice as well, if it isn't Fish and Paimon. If it isn't us. What a coincidence. Miss Kanishi and I were talking about you two just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately, for me, he's very loyal friend. I pressured him for some juicy details, but he remained tight-lipped about you. So, anything you want to share with me about the great fish's triumphant exploits in Nighttime? It was a team effort. Modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fountain?
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
Kanishi has a new voice actor, so this isn't the same voice on his original appearance. What a pleasant surprise!
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock! What the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the Udex getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
They were seeing lies on the news. CMTV for the win! Oh, that. We were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you're talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering sight to Fountain, Mr. Kinish. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. The ones who still got a shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article, although the misleading headlines is still an underhanded trick to draw readers in. But others, like the one we were just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
That's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kinish.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
And if you're wondering why the UDEX didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right from the offset. It's not as if the Palais Marmonia only has one judge. We can accept Monsieur Neuvillette to handle every single case himself. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly, and it was all thanks to Mr. Kinish's testimony as a key witness.
Oh, okay! Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kinich.
Whew, it was all a misunderstanding. The world is not going to end. Maybe not, but it'd be an even better world for me if Mr. Nishimura would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Right, you saw right through me. Guess I'll put it down to the keen instincts of a renowned saurian hunter. Any response to that, or?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kanich the speechless! Kanich the tongue-tied! Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Back to me again? Oh, of course, that's a brilliant idea. But also means I'll need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions. Sounds like I'm not allowed to refuse. Well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyway, I should probably be getting back to work. I also need to go track down a gestionnaire and report these increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again.
Charlotte never stops, does she?
Nope.
Anyway, Paimon just has to ask.
Wanna go take a drink,
That
buddy?
owl thing that popped out before. Or was it a howl? It kind of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
At the same time, what?
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a howl.
What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
Maybe he's not acclimatizing very well to Fountain.
Could be.
Not acclimatizing? Aw, poor almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
Well, do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine.
Ooh.
Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh, I get it now, and I'm sure Paimon gets it even better.
Paimon sure does.
Yeah, we had the situation when he first arrived to Fontaine. I think.
Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kanich holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying almighty Dragon Lord.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But Ahau wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along?
Sure, seeing a job angry always makes me my day. Sure, always up for a bit of fun.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
An overnight Fantasyland, Act 1. So this probably has 3 acts.
Running late again.
Oh no, this is pretty far. Yeah. Don't want to cross the sea.
Running late again.
Big jump, motherfucker.
Ow!
Here we are.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah, it was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
The fuck, dude? She fast.
But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
There's something unfamiliar about the way you talk. Who are you again?
Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right,
don't remember
the
that.
unlucky one.
Good to see you again. The prototype lens has come in handy. By the way, been keeping yourself busy with the proper work lately.
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontainian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Okay.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too!
She's saying that like almost crying.
Huh? You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly spending your
Put all my
entire
savings in
future
this.
into some stupid vanity
If
project.
it fails, I'm going to be fat.
If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
What about an evil laugh? Love.
Sorry, just ignore that little
love.
gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who are you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be!
Okay.
And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
Okay.
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
What's
very
all the
nice,
fuss?
Colin.
Making some new friends, are we?
Ooh, Navia. Hello, girl.
Miss Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
She's the sponsor.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
My trusted partner. Very well, thanks. Even better now that you're here.
Hello there. I'm Kenichi.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You don't have a voice, dude.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, you must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Wouldn't expect that, dude. But
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
And just a little means just like a little cuddly pet.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night.
Whoa.
Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
You're my sponsor.
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see.
Yeah.
I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event, and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
Cheval Moran. What the hell is even that?
That's right! The one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran! After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend.
Okay.
Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
Sounds like a lot of fun. I want Primos. I'll think about it.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to, say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake.
I like cake.
Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant. Look over there!
Whoa.
You.
That's why
Yes,
we needed to do
you.
the
For
story
the last
first.
time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio.
How she
Get it
appears
right
in this
next
event.
time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
She seems a bit busy right now.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a Hao go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Sorry.
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got.
Okay.
Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
Sure thing. Where are you?
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary.
Okay.
The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment?
No, I don't.
The ones that leave their guns behind by accident, and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Wait, has that happened before?
No,
course.
no, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box. It didn't look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual. Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose responsibility it was to write the lost and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped up and immediately called in the Marechaussee Phantom to crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't
Semi-automatic.
you? Do you know a lot about guns?
Hunting guns only.
You could say it comes with the job. I have an interest in weaponry and the like.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Yep, got sick of those long ago.
You little... Don't dare you turn your nose up at my gifts! Why,
Time for a timeout, old
He's even more
timer.
annoying than Paimon, dude.
Sorry, where were we? Oh yeah, do you recall what the gun looked like?
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask me, it didn't even really look like a gun. Give me a second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
Do you know how to draw? Well, she's in cinema, she probably knows how to draw.
Something like this.
Looks like a cannon from Mega Man. Maybe put it in the hand.
Whoa, it's so neat and precise.
Sketched by a professional engineer, after all.
It's nothing. Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
Thanks a lot, Lepine Pauline. Can't wait for the event to get started.
I should be the one thanking you. Thank you, and everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, we haven't really done anything.
Not at all! The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs! Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration!
Seems like Kinish has something to say. Let's go find him in a quiet spot. First thing good about Lepine Pauline, you Kinish find somewhere
I'm
to talk.
sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
Yeah, it looked ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins. Based on my experience,
Dragon
it
ruins,
might be
okay,
more
came from
accurate to refer
Natlan.
to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here, don't you think it's curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this, out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. it might have slipped through the cracks. Time is of the essence.
Great.
So I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
Okay. Think I'll join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
Not really. If it's... I can speak with them. They are here.
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Oh, we can. Let's do this. Let me get a few other things in order first.
It's time, dear partner in Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
Not every big boss went to business school, you know? We've done plenty of big business ourselves, so this is like... we already
more
had one
like
event
it.
like
You've
this
seen
one.
it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures. Anyway, first things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
Yeah. So it's a managing thing. I think we had a couple of those before. Ooh.
As you can see, our Fantasyland's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction.
Okay.
The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method, so we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So, it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks. As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently.
Okay.
Which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots, which will let us get more done.
Makes sense.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora.
That's how business
Kind of like
works.
playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key. Paimon thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
Ha, sounds right up my alley. Whoa, guess we'll learn on the job.
Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble. And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
See, you want me to be your test player. I get it. You want me to set the benchmark.
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe. I also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right then, let's start with Eclectic Escapades and put our first guide together.
Maybe I should have gone with Kinich first. Because Kinich is only going to tell story. And this is going to tell event. I'm confused. No, okay, we have cycle 1. Eclectic escapades. No, maybe I'll go to Kinich first. Oh, this is with Aoife. Aoife also came.
Oh man.
Oh no! It's Aoife and
Bro.
Dororon. Bro, what up, dude?
Are you mimicking me?
At least they have voices.
Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kinich is here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
A traveler, by definition, is someone who travels around.
Fair point. Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why, you're all here, of course.
For vegetables.
Cuckoo.
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Chevrolet.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
It's okay.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time too.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all.
Everybody likes you, dude.
In that case, guess I better start over. Hi guys, my name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was
He's
here,
dying.
we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already
He's
are.
going to be the mascot.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about.
He disappeared.
You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, My priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself
He went
into?
arrested for being
Let
a
me
flying
guess.
king.
Did he get caught out by the law on
Yeah.
flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Guess it's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building? That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while. As for Aoife, well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly? Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
In other words, right now in this building there could be not one awesome Saurus but two.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kakuku.
As it happens, Kinishi and I were just heading over to the Pale Memorial for something else.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
Okay, so now we have to find the bird. We have two tasks instead of one now. Okay, problem.
Nothing new. What's all that?
Their sense comes on a few.
Hurry up! No way, bro!
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
For real now?
Bro!
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
He's a bro. He's a bro of a bro.
He's
Yeah, he's
a
also a
friend.
bro.
Yeah. A Saurian friend, let's say.
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
No, he
Traveler,
doesn't want to come
Was
with
there
us.
something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Nervalette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow! Oh, wow!
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro!
This is all a bit strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome sorry.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Can you tell me about Lupin Pauline fighting the gun? That makes inquiries with relevant personnel, and sure enough, they locate the box and the gun that Lupin Pauline spoke of.
Wow!
Yeah, let's see the gun.
It really is exactly like Lupin Pauline's sketch! That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this guns lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes for me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lupin Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
To what?
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
Couple of top bros from nothing.
Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kukuku. Excited?
He can help pass a message to his friends.
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
Don't mention it.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Open it up and take a look. Stash it away from now.
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Nadland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again,
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro.
Okay. So we need to tell them. Your bird is locked away for now.
Auroran, Eva, we found Kukuku.
He's dead.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
There's some good news and some bad news.
No. When I saw that Kukuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kukuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kukuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Even had an interesting chat with some veritable VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, Kukuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff.
Yep.
So he has to stay at the Palais Mermonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kukuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You'll just have to wait a bit longer.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kukuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroran and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Alright, bro.
Yay, problem solved! Alright, let's catch up another day.
Okay, first part was relatively fast. Wait until tomorrow between 8 and 10. So this is tomorrow 8:20. Seems like a good time. Oh no, after tomorrow. Okay, sorry. One more day. 24 little hours. What a difference a day makes. Nighty time. Daytime. Okay.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the Palais Mermonia to see how Kukuku's doing.
On it.
Hurry up, Grassa! Hey everyone, we're here! Oh hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
Morning, little dude.
Oh wow, Kukuku's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here!
I think that means no.
Huh? Oh, good mornings aside. Please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Ridesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
Convict.
These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard.
Seems shady.
And ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Series of twists and turns.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast-going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Oops.
What was that sound?
Oops, we need to be more careful. Okay.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie.
Okay.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your...
Are they merchants? Have they come to Scarred face. On closer could he have previewed? Something feels off.
Really?
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast-going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
Like, turn away or something.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this. Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontainians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security. So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontainian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Good job, Kinich.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now...
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passers-by.
That's only natural, don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kinich, you did great!
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
Oh dear, oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kukuku wants to chime in?
More problems?
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
It came from ancient Atlas Dragon ruins. It's a relic left behind by an Atlantean dragon civilization. It's a genuine antique, so it must be of great value. Genuine treasure lost by roadside, yet still it remains unreported and unclaimed. The box is buried amidst the junk. It doesn't seem like an ancient. No, it's as if someone left it here on purpose. Is it bait? Why would someone just leave such valuable antique out in the middle of nowhere? Was the point for someone to pick it up?
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Huh? Oh wow! No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Sounds plausible.
Ooh, wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
Damn, Paimon, stay calm. We haven't heard of any missing people.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands.
Como é assim? Tá-se bem, mano?
Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now. And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
Bem giro, mano. Bem bacana. Faz lembrar um anime. Como é que se chama? O Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Que é o Kamina. Um dos melhores animes. Está no meu top 10. Top 5 talvez. Está no top 10 definitivamente. About the buyer. About the seller. Eu, antes também quando ficava a ver, como é que se diz? Também ganhava bués. E depois volta e meia tinha tipo bué de ícones que não sabia de onde é que era. Okay, about the seller, interpret. The gun was placed in a locked box in hidden way. Clearly, the seller wanted to keep their identity a secret. About the buyer. After receiving the instructions, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot with the money to pick up the goods to ensure they actually got paid. The seller would likely have been watching the buyer about the goods. Before the buyer could show up, Lupin Pauline found the goods chance while setting up the event venue. Due to unexpected arrival of film Fantasyland, the deal had to be cancelled off.
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The
Ei,
last thing they would have
pessoal,
expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
E pelo skill que tu tens, de certeza absoluta que eles vão meter os teus emotes. Diz aquela cena, olha, posso fazer uns emotes para ti. Já, olha, fiz para este canal. E assim ele pediu para fazer cenas com bichos do mar. Posso fazer eu sou costume ver o teu canal, gosto e não preciso pagar nada. Se quiseres pagar, paga. Pronto. Podes pagar com cucu, com cenas. E pronto. Vai na volta, funciona. Great job, Lupin Pauline.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us, post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea, if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah,
Aceitas que com pagamento e seja serzinho. Epá, com lavada enxaguada está como novo, acho eu. Desde que tenha bom aspecto.
Yep, that's the plan.
Isso faz lembrar que eu não paguei os meus.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro. Oh, that really is good news. Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroron?
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
No problem. Let's keep in touch.
Indeed.
Não, é assim, com pagamento. Eu já te ofereci algo aqui, mano. Mas eu também não sei se devia oferecer aqui. E depois só ofereceste um jogo. Para já não tenho grandes jogos, né? Para oferecer. Senão os meus giveaways também eram melhores. Não são maus, né? Não são maus, mas eram melhores. Se fosse um jogo que eu soubesse que tu querias mesmo e que eu tivesse o jogo. Que estilo de jogos é que tu curtes? Olha, se eu arranjar alguma aqui do RPG Maker, eu tenho o RPG Maker na Steam e brinquei um bocadinho com ele, mas não cheguei a fazer nem um bocadinho de história. Uá! Não, vai para aqui. Mas por acaso RPG Maker seria um jogo, aquilo não é um jogo mesmo, é um software que acho que seria bom para ti. Dá para fazer jogos, né? O RPG Maker é para fazer joguinhos.
What now?
Este gajo agora já pode estar fora. Damn!
Shake hands.
Fine by me.
Está chateado.
Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Kukuku, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, other
mano,
granny.
eu a tentar que rolasse uma cena e tu já estás a quebrar tudo.
It's good to see you all.
De mim não aceitas ninguém.
Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it
Mas eu
away
aceito,
from
é?
me!
Obrigado, mano. Eu sei, eu estou a brincar contigo.
Who are you
Sabes que eu
calling
adoro os meus
bro?
ícones.
Say that again to my face! I dare you!
Para um canal que não tem tipo, quase views nenhuns, nem notabilidade, eu tenho ícones e cenas
Let's
muito
go find
giras no
something to
canal.
eat while a How lives his best life.
Sounds good to me.
Poor How. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Aoife, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kukuku got out of jail?
Nope. Mr. Rector briefly explain what happened with Kakuku to Aoife and Auroron. Hearing that Kakuku now has permission to move around freely, our jaw face goes even redder than before.
Don't lose hope, How. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too. You're still in the game?
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Não, mano, eu estou tão contente com eles.
Where's that Saurian
Tem
meat
outras
restaurant
coisas
again?
que
I'm gonna march that little pink balloon right into the
seria
kitchen.
bom fazer. Estás a ver
good
esse
luck with
ícone aí
that,
por
bro.
baixo do chat?
You'll be putting
Tem
your
o
own neck on
bacalhau,
the line,
que é
too.
os pontos do canal. Isso foi uma imagem que eu vi na internet. Se
Anyway,
queres fazer aí uma
thanks
coisa
for looking
bonita.
after a How,
era
guys.
Não,
I'll
mas
take over from here.
não sou. Mas eu troquei.
Why you?
Não era para ser uma âncora. Estou confuso agora. Fiquei sem jeito. One Kukuku delivered, as promised. Looks like we've managed to swap Saurians too.
Between the two, Kukuku wins
Né?
the cuteness competition.
É feio,
hands
foi um peixe que eu vi na net. Olha, um peixe engraçado. Vamos usar isto. Getting picky now, huh? Well, Paimon wins the cuteness competition.
Really?
Yeah,
Thanks.
I'm stuck with you.
Wait,
dude.
who are the other contestants, though?
Next day. Agora que é next day? Aqui 8 and 10. Now it's next day, it's not 2 days after. Poofs. Mas sim, é mucho feo. Mucho feo ese PC. Necesito un ícone para las moneditas. Sei lá, uma coisa gira. Também é um ícone que se mete. Acho que tem o mesmo formato que o ícone e tudo. Ter alguma coisa a ver com o Fishman ou um peixinho bonito, não sei. E até vou mudar o nome, não tenho ideias. Porque. Isto é para ali. É melhor teleportar. Yep. E chamei bacalhaus, né? Porque aqui um bacalhau é um passou bem. Então o pessoal diz: dá cá um bacalhau. Dá cá um passou bem, bacalhau. E pronto, é
There's a
isso.
lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Vamos lá ter com outro gajo então. Let's go! Monsieur Neuvillette, vous êtes là? Oui, avec Kinishi and l'autre dude.
Looks like
Eu não sei, Zino, não tenho
with
ideias.
the same idea.
Para o quê? Tipo, uma coisa.
Hello, you
Peixe,
two.
uma âncora, uma.
Have there been any developments?
Se calhar é melhor pensar no nome primeiro e depois pensar no
Okay,
aspecto.
guess not.
O que é que seria uma coisa gira
Well, the
para
notice
chamar
was
de
only
pontos?
just posted. Guess it's pretty unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Someone's knocking on the door. Please, anything but the special patrol.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes. Let's go check it out.
Agora from the
Good day, all.
Palais
Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tevat are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned. Kukuku's owner?
One
Yep.
of his owners. Kind of.
No, it's Ifa, it's the owner.
Bro, what are you doing here?
Se calhar então devias ter um bloquinho
I'm here
de
to
ideias
claim a lost
para
item.
apontares e depois quando precisares de uma ideia e não tiveres, vais ir pesquisar o teu bloco. Já ver se alguma das vezes que eu já tive no passado serve para isto. Can't tell if he's being deadpan or dead serious. Acho que as pessoas com mais sucesso não são as pessoas que são boas a fazer as coisas, são as pessoas que são boas a se organizar. A nível
Somehow
do
I
tempo e
highly
das
doubt
coisas. E eu
For
não sou muito
starters,
bom
he
a
just
organizar.
addressed us as
O meu
Gramps
canal é
and
pequenino,
Grannies.
por isso é que
And unless this is the
as minhas
youngest looking
ideias
middle-aged man in the world,
estão
I don't
paradas.
think he's our guy.
Apologize for my grandson bursting in like this.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my
grandson.
door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry, to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
No need, let's just get down to business.
So, Roran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
My virginity.
Yeah, so basically.
Eu tenho aí dois cadernos cheios de ideias. Um está ali, um caderno de dossiê. Está ali cheio de ideias para histórias e
For real now?
jogos e para histórias basicamente. is arresting my dear grandson. Mas eu não escrevo naquele bloco tipo há
Auroran, be honest now.
muito tempo.
Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
Auroran, tell us the truth, otherwise we're gonna have to arrest you for real.
All right then. I knew this wouldn't go well. So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to
Aoife
catch
is
that
dead.
con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Like in the rest of the world, well, it's not just us. Knisha, Auroran, and Kakuku.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroran to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroran to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroran, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Being low-key has its advantages.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroran has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
Do I need to walk?
Auroran's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
He dead.
Nothing suspicious going on here either.
That's even more
Strange.
suspicious.
Maybe we're overthinking this?
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking!
This guy has a scar on his eye.
Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control.
The heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in that land, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
No.
Uh-oh. Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Palais Mermonia. Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
Straight
What's
to prison.
that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has
There's
the
all
ability to
these.
protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course
Yeah.
they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story, from the beginning.
Eu lembro que tu tinhas tentado fazer, se ia ser
I
âncora ou se ia
suppose I
ser
only
resolve.
have
Âncora não
myself
faz
to
muito
blame.
sentido. Tem a ver
Such a
com água, mas é
rare
mais para
antique,
baixo.
I couldn't
Mas
resist.
depois eu falei de Anzol.
I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, And do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself,
Se
but
calhar
said that
tentar
if I
fazer
could
uma
somehow
moeda
find a way to
mesmo, visto que
retrieve
são
it from the
moedas para
Palais,
utilizar, mas
he'd
que
give me a
usando de um
discount
anzol.
on the price.
Ou
Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it.
em vez
Do
de
I
tentar
look
me
like
fazer
I'm
um
strapped for
anzol, talvez
cash?
facilite. Mas já, acho que é
Feeling
capaz de ficar muito
smug
pequeno
now,
para se
are
perceber
we?
que é um anzol.
Feeling smug now, are
Se for um anzol assim muito estilizado, tipo muito grosso.
No, no, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I... I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr...
Please, just call me Argento.
Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
There's a prison underwater, dude.
I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
One opportunity. Dun, 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 dun,
Okay.
dun, 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 dun,
Do I
dun,
really?
dun, dun,
Please
dun,
tell me what to do.
dun, 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 dun.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the
Just
same
reach out
way
to
as
the
usual,
seller in the
arrange to
same
meet,
as
bring the
usual,
money,
arrange
and make
to
the deal.
bring money, bring
Just
deal,
be sure to
wait
let
for-
me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself. Understand?
Oh, I see. I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement.
But
that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro.
See? Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest. Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
Okay. Now we have a spy.
Ah, Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Watch we recount what happened. It all makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Riley has glossed over a lot of the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Yeah.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Leave it to us.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Day after tomorrow, okay, 2 days. Fuck, between 8 and 10. It's always 8 and 10. 1, 2, 8. Tic tac. Passa o dia, passa a hora. Where to?
Vlad sent someone to contact us this morning. That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
Okay. It's outside. Let's go.
Late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
No, I stood in your office for 2 straight days. Staying busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Have you all started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argento yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon. And it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
But...
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying
This
lots
looks
of
like
undercover
a
agents
movie.
on site.
Undercover
If things go south,
cop
the safety of the
spy
civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevres of the Special Patrol. so I'm feeling optimistic.
Chevreuse.
We'll trust your instincts then.
Ultra instinct.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
She doesn't want to serve criminals. She wants to introduce them to her shopping board.
It would be easy if it were that simple. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Definitely.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
You're getting involved too, Kinish?
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Knight we know and love!
The group go on to discuss the specifics of the operation and things to watch out for. For once, the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly, perhaps because a giant cuckoo aren't present. It's just as well reader things could have gotten awkward if Aja showed up and started cursing out Neuvillette.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too! Can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
True story. But won't you just be watching?
And rooting for you! It's a very important job.
Alright, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahao's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
Act 3. So there's not a lot of action in all of the acts. Let's hope that in this one we might have a little bit of action. And we're back at the Imaginarian, or what the name of this festival.
Wait again. Get back on track.
Jump.
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
Thanks impartially to the undercover agents.
Traveler,
We don't know who are the undercover agents.
Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
The guy with the case, that's gotta be him. Alright, this is business time. Why don't
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
Quick, take a photo! After him!
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked, this boat's not going anywhere. Quick! Don't let him get away!
Ultimate spy.
Amazing!
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord!
This reminds me of Lupin.
Who's stealing my fuck? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
All right, that's a wrap.
Nice.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life! I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you... all right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that?
Yeah.
Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me.
Nunca creve.
Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me.
Estava engraçado
I see
aquela
you're from Natlan
ceninha.
too. That makes us brothers. Please,
Aquele pequeno
have mercy.
filmezito.
I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing
Por
together
acaso,
and fighting
o
for a
Lupin
better
é um
future
anime
what
que eu nunca vi.
families do?
Conheço bem,
Our fate is
mas
in
não
your
me lembro de ter
hands, young
visto nenhum
man.
episódio.
Please, have a heart.
Gostava que houvesse aí um interesse no Lupin para a Netflix meter lá
Something wrong?
o anime, fazerem um
Gone
live action
soft,
ou
have
assim.
we?
Eu acho que há um filme live action de Lupin.
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
Yeah.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
What's your
First of
son's
all,
name?
are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now.
Yeah.
On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
Okay, you got me, dude.
I don't want to hear another word. Ahow, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
Kill him.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong. But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Many thanks.
Please, I should be the one thanking you all for all help you've given us.
What about me? So rude.
This
You
is
should be
his
bowing
butt.
down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
Huish, my thanks to you and also Mr. Kakuku for your... Fuck.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Are you okay, Kinish?
Don't worry.
Well, she went away.
I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
You seem a little upset just now.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about?
Bad, Ajo, bad.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Kinish.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right.
You did.
We should never punish ourselves
bro.
for the mistakes of others.
Hmm?
Instead, I
Good
choose to
lessons,
remember the
guys.
moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook. Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
He was such a cute kid. Already with some earrings. I get it.
Yeah.
But
I
now
believe
he
you.
has like spikes.
Let's get going.
Pretty cool.
If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
Yeah. So the story had a little action at the end, but only story-wise. Ouch. Ouch. Hello, Charlotte et Paimon. Comment vous voulez?
Yay! Traveler, Kanich, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself.
Well, it did go smoother than expected. Our opponent was pretty weak.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia.
Mermonia.
Apparently, the Marisho say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern.
Mm-hmm. Judging by how fast the dog took off, I'd say it's avoiding Sura, but I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
Hey, it's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. And on that note, this biz reporter needs to scoot. Those photos won't develop themselves. You don't know.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You could trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional photographer.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm always right.
But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen? What?
Yeah. We killed someone.
Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually. To be honest, I haven't decided yet.
TBH. There are crabs in here.
At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan.
Yeah.
So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
True story. Okay, all done. Now it's time to roll in here, I think. No. Fantasyland. Navigate. Okay. Let's see the event page. Go to quest. Oh no. We have to unlock this first. Okay, eclectic escapades. Unlock facility. Let's start developing our film-themed park. Go formulate. Formulate a standard strategy to ensure running of the facility. Okay. Collect the required number of adventure coins and reach the destination to complete the challenge. Beware of some traps in the stage that will decrease challenge time if touched. Special skills can create celebration rings in front of the character while they are diving or gliding. Not only can you spend up using these skills, but you can also use them to dodge obstacles or break through terrain. Sure, my dude. Start. Oops. Okay. I don't remember there's a Fountain character. I think it's Furina that has more speed while swimming. But I don't think this affects when we are speeding. Whoa! Is that a checkpoint? Okay, 41 out of 40. So we got all the coins needed. All done, I think.
Both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
Yeah, the challenge format is super easy to get into, and it ties in perfectly with the film theme.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Great job, Paimon. That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets, where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Surintendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round bouncy cuteness.
Second play,
Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them. These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
Now that you mention it, I kind of want to. Shouldn't Turin be getting sizable cut?
Don't worry. As Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina's already getting 60% of the sales revenue.
Ooh.
After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
Yep.
Still, we can't just
ideal
ignore Mora
world.
completely.
It's communism.
Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the testing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
I have very high standards when it comes to reviewing resumes. I'll make an awesome boss.
Just don't hold everyone up to your own
Pizza
standards,
party every
okay?
day.
You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you. Alright,
I
time to
don't.
review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
Go hire employees in here. We need to speak with Nagia.
When reviewing resumes, pay attention to each applicant's area of expertise.
Bonus, right? Okay. Probably we need some bonuses for some things. This one pays a lot. No. Oh, I need to recruit. Unlock the recruitment facility. Okay. Can only have one right now. Because he's of the assign thingy.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
Wishing them success on the job. I'll be monitoring their attendance close. Ah.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do.
Okay.
In any case, with this, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is now officially open.
Okay.
Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
All right. There's still two things we can do, two actions. Wage expenditure. Okay, outstanding entrepreneur. I did nothing right now, right? New action points obtained. Didn't use all my action points. That's
Well,
stupid.
the numbers might not look that impressive, but given that we're just getting the ball rolling, I'd say that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle.
Yeah, we didn't add a lot of things to do right now.
To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs, my good friend Escoffier.
Okay.
She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy too? There are so many layers to this operation.
Yes, there are. This must be the other two action points. A cooking minigame, I don't know.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients, check. Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Hey there, Escoffier.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rasula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle, right?
Theme dish?
This is the business strategy I mentioned earlier. Using Escoffier's top-tier dishes to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't just about attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects. Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
Yeah.
Then Paimon come every single day.
Do you do annual passes? I'd find a way to live here.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish. Now then, give me your hand.
My hand? I had no idea inspiration could be physically transferred.
A warm and energetic feel.
Okay.
Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin.
Yeah.
A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Power-packed barbecue ribs. Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade any attraction. Okay, this is good for when next time. Oh, it's only for one time. Oh, we need to choose it. Confirm. So now we do need to upgrade. Because to make use of
I've
these.
refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for indulging yourself after a fun-filled day. But if you ask me, I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly.
So right now we have dishes to help the workers, which means that makes efficiency up for upgrading, constructing, and then we will have dishes for gaining more money, which means it's for the clients.
As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them.
Eh.
So why not invite them to dine here?
I give food subsidy. So
Who
they
knows?
might
The
dine where
morale
they
boost
want.
might even improve their productivity.
I'm a good boss.
Oh, if I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Sandra. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier! Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly.
Yes. Even have invited Artan over.
Ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cook. All right, then.
It's just, okay. Just upgrade one. We might change it in the future, so, but now we're still learning. No. take care of your mental well-being. Upgrade facility. Number of action points 9. Visitor, ticket price, max service value. Okay.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
Yes.
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall.
Okay.
An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly.
Yes.
When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills.
Okay. Oh, we can already train her. Yeah, it went up. Nice. So service value plus 14. So it's important to reach this threshold in the things, because it will add more people, which means more money. And to upgrade, but upgrade also
Looks like
contributes
you've
to
pretty
that.
much
So
mastered how to run this park.
Huh?
who runs the park? Who runs the park?
Thinking
Who
about it,
runs
we
the
have
park?
learned quite a
Girls,
lot,
girls. Yeah, it's
haven't
only
we?
girls. Just goes to show how well Navi explained it all. Couldn't have done without Navi's guidance.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your
Navia,
intuition's been
c'est
guiding the way
très chic.
mostly.
Oui, oui, oui. Ooh la la.
I imagine
And she
long-term
eats
operations
art.
sounded like a scary prospect
Great
the first time I mentioned it,
character.
huh?
Best Geo character, in my opinion.
But don't let that scare you.
Not
Just
for a
break
Geo
things
team.
down into
No.
smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Whoa, seeing her own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
Okay. 6 points, business level. Okay, Chevrolet Film Festive, Fantasyland, instrument attraction, electric escapades, movie masterpiece in mellow manner. By upgrading and expanding your facilities, you can increase the corresponding facility ticket sales. Yes, of course. As you upgrade your facilities and progress throughout various encounters, you'll attract more visitors to the park. By boosting ticket sales and visitor volume, you can further enhance the Chevrolet Marine Film Festival Land's overall revenue. Can be unlocked. Go to the amusement park. Okay, the most important thing is to unlock new places. First of all, unlock, then upgrade. No, higher first, then upgrade. But I think higher is less expensive than upgrading. Okay, 6,000. Go formulate. What's this? Oh, I will make we'll play the game. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts. What the hell is this? In this challenge, you must approach a barrage firing device to destroy it. Use your special abilities at the right moment to avoid the barrage more easily and get closer to your attack device faster. Oops. What? Fuck. Okay, so that stops time. But I keep missing it. It's on the T. Oh shit. Gotta go fast. Really? Oh, of course. I need to stop that from sinking. Okay, those two sink. Okay, I get it. But the T is not... Ah! Oops. Oh, I lost the arts. Okay. So now maybe we can see, yeah, this performance reward. Okay. Ooh, and we get a weapon. Didn't know there was a weapon. When an attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 40% of max HP at the target location. Okay, this might be cool for some characters. Okay. Okay, busy stage, bustling stage. Okay, Strackling. What the hell is it? Okay, this is the story. We've completed them all. Manage the... Okay, we have a little story after managing everything. This is the other one. Probably can unlock... Oh, we need 4 points to unlock. Okay. Staff Center. On one service will meet the customer expectation will allow... Okay. Police can provide service, however it's through hiring, training and automated salary. Distribution cost it to incur reduced number of funds, so careful personal maintenance is required. Be aware employees who you've hired but haven't assigned duties yet we still require a salary. Okay. 7 out of 7. Service value plus 40. Movie. Movie masterpiece. I like this guy, is at level 7. It is good for the beginning. Yeah. Wow. It doubles the value. So now we used all the points. We need to wait for cycle 2, business level. The restaurant. Oh, wait. I didn't choose.
That unique aroma.
Check team
All
dish.
right then.
Upgrading. Okay. I need to unlock and upgrade now. Let's end the cycle. Next cycle. Line charts on the financial report can run overall reference runs, additional percentage on the side. Okay. So it went up by a lot. We made a lot of money. Funds available. Can be upgraded. Can be themed restaurant. I don't want to upgrade. I want to unlock. What's this? No, not enter next cycle. Let's unlock this. Unlock 4 action points, no problem. Unlock all facilities, it's done. Now we have to test it. Okay. Manage. Mellow Manor is a leisure spot to which our annual friends may be invited. You will receive satisfaction ratings from them based on the layout, their accommodation. Greater total satisfaction, they are your revenue. Annual friends with similar living habits at this manor. The same species are suited to living alongside one another. Once you have a spot a certain number of animals. Okay. We will have to party. We will greatly increase. Okay. Then once we have invited, we'll stay in the manor. Don't forget to say hello. Invite. Huh? Oh. Okay. Press to view save arrangement. Okay, we will unlock more things. Enjoys living on its spells. Enjoys living. Okay, we need to have whatever. I think this is the best option for now. At least we have a lot of different ones. Manage manor, upgrade 15. I don't think this is the one I want to upgrade. This is the one I want to upgrade. 15 also, so we can upgrade 2, but I want to hire someone. So next is 30. Wasn't this discounted? With the food.
That unique aroma. Alright then.
Oh, spend 30% less. Fuck. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase its revenue for current. First time you expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading. Okay, let's use this one. Because I will... Oh no, I will not upgrade more. Fuck, so we need to go there first of all. Where's the other one? No, this is the animal one. God damn it. A little lost. Oh, the other one is behind, yeah. Upgrade. Yeah, I fucked up. So I need to hire someone. Mellow Manor. Yeah, let's hire this guy for Mellow Manor. We can train. These ones are at max level. I can't train them. And I don't have any more points, so yeah. You stay here. Mano, tudo bom, good luck e até breve, mano. Obrigadão por teres dito ao light, teres puxado 2 dedos de conversa. I love you, bro. Well done, partner, outstanding entrepreneur, cycle 4. Okay. Can be upgraded. Center staff. Oh, I can manage everything in here. Team restaurant. Eclectic Escapades revenue is increased by 40% this cycle. Eclectic Escapades, Mellow Manor. Which one does more money? Mellow Manor. Oh, let me see. Estimated revenue. Mellow Manor gives goods. Eclectic Escapade gives. Oh, they give about the same thing. Okay, let's add a member. Eclectic Escapade. Recruit. Confirm assignment. Let's trainer. Train. Can it be more upgraded? Oh, sorry. I'm going to fully train you. Let's wait a bit now. Because I chose Eclectic Escapades. Yeah, that's the one. What else? I don't think I will trainer. Last part, I will upgrade this. Okay. Business level 4. Oh, we get a reward. That's nice. Scenic area themed after not only its landscape, it adopts the architecture of multiple tribes, which brighter colors. Okay. So we still have 2 points. Let me see. Mellow Manor. Oh, that means that I can train her. Go expand. Expand facility, can't do that. 8. Do the points pass? Can I expand this one? Oh, 30. No, I can't. Can I be? No, it seems I can't. Well, maybe I recruit one, even though, yeah, their wage is low. I will recruit. Mellow Manor. No, movie masterpieces. Okay. Because I don't know if the points pass or no. So I went to performance reward. Oh, okay, this is the rewards. Next cycle. 82, nice. 94, nice. 110, good. So first of all, let's go to the restaurant. Movie masterpiece increase. Okay, let's enhance the movie masterpiece. So same thing, I will train movie masterpiece. Upgrade. Upgrade. Let's add you. Let's train you. Train. It's going to be even better. Wage. Service value plus 10. Plus 20. Movie master tactical escapades in the same situation. Mellow manner. Oh, I can expand this. Oh yeah. Okay, and we unlock the second level of the minigame. Okay. I got it. Pretty cool. This is the swimming one, yeah. This is the easiest one. Even if you are not yet good. Use special ability to slow down time in the scene. That way you'll be able to eat the big spot of fast moving seagrass. Okay. Oh. Slow down. God damn it. The moment I didn't slow down. Yeah, slow down is for weaklings. I don't need to slow down. Let's collect coins. Can I throw? No. If we lose one heart every time we fail, yeah. Maybe slow down. Ooh. Your special ability to slow down time in the scene. That way will be easier to hit gauntlet targets and move. Okay. What? What? Okay. Behind you, dude. Not complete. Okay. I got it, I got it. Oops. Yeah, probably wouldn't need to stop it right now. Oh, I can't run. Yay! Okay. A lot of price, and we are going to receive 30% more revenue on this. Upgrade facility. Damn! Yeah, we can't do anything else because we need points to upgrade. We need, yeah, we always need points. What? So right now everything that could be done is done. Next cycle. Woohoo, 98%. It wasn't a lot more than Eclectic Escapades. Okay. Restaurant, as always, first thing to do. Mellow Manners, revenue increase. Which one is the Mellow Manners? Okay, we're going to upgrade that one now, so 40%, it's not 30%. Upgrade. Go expand. Let's hire someone. Mellow Manor. Exactly. Recruit. Assign. Confirm. Train. No, training is here. Train. All the way. This only costs money, doesn't use any point. We're going to receive a reward, probably. Okay, what else? Expand. Oh, we cannot expand. That is a bummer. And to upgrade the other one, it's 8 points, right? We can upgrade this one. Yeah. Oh, it's only points. We don't even need money. So we can only use it on this, right? Upgrade. We don't have anyone else to recruit. So these 3 points cannot be used. I think it's easier if we come here. Yeah, 8 points. This one is also 8 points. God damn it! Ooh, we got the weapon! Oh, but we still need these things to upgrade it. Okay. Yeah, next cycle. Reach target revenue to current stage. So the money is not a problem, the points are. Okay. Eclectic Escapades, which one is that? Each time you spend funds, no. First time you reduce the cost of spending the attraction, no. Let's go to Eclectic Escapades. Expand. Go formulate. No, this is the race one. Yeah, we need to stop time. Woohoo! Oh shit. Yeah, I filled some coins over there. Oops. Damn! That speed boost. These speed boosts are cool. Oops. Okay. It's a little hard to control, but those speed boosts. Ooh, okay, upgrade, my dude. No, upgrade. Okay, it's upgraded. Time to end. Staff center, we have. Oh, new staff we can hire. Movie masterpiece. Petit Lumière. Oh, we can take some out. Well, we don't have spot yet. What's this? Okay, probably a master. Team restaurant. No, okay, next cycle we got all the points. What? It's not a lot of revenue. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase its revenue for the current cycle by 60%. Okay, we can do that to one of these. Yellow Manor. Okay. Let's do that to the Yellow Manor. Upgrade to expand.
No matter how busy
will I
life
have
gets,
enough
you should
points?
always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Expand.
What I like to do?
Does this count as upgrade? Probably not. I chose the wrong one.
And wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Aha! Invite animals. Invite 5 times. Continue. Okay. How to maximize these. Now we have these water guys. Oh, we have 0 of these. Okay. We have 3 of each. Save arrangement. What's this? Are you sure to clear? No. Okay. Satisfaction 68, ticket sales. Okay. That way we have all the animals. Upgrade. Cannot upgrade. Cannot train. Cannot do anything. So. And cycle. Can I change the food? Nope. Yeah, didn't went up that much. Okay. Mellow Manor. Electric. Which one is more evolved? Electric Escapade. 58,000. 66,000. Yeah, let's go to the Mellow Manor. Mellow Manor. Upgrade. Add to manor. What? Upgrade facility. No, okay, that's good. But I can Mellow Manor. I can hire someone to work here. Mellow Manor, yeah, I can hire this guy and change him. Manage. No, I want to. It's good for now. I want to manage this. You can get out, you can get in. Okay. Even more money. And we have 3 points. Can we upgrade here? No, 4. I don't think we can upgrade anything. But maybe we can hire. Do the same. No, it's 4 points. We have a mecha to hire. Yeah. No, can't do nothing, so let's end the cycle. Okay, that went a lot better. Cycle 10. 12 points. Okay, which food? Eclectic Escapades. Let's upgrade that one now. Eclectic Escapades. Upgrade. Okay, let's hire some staff for the Eclectic Escapades. Recruit. Now let's manage. Melusine stays, you get out. And you enter. This can be upgraded. Let's upgrade it also. So all it's at level 5, so that means upgrade. Probably we're going to pass to the second part. Yeah. Next cycle. Can be upgraded. Movie masterpiece revenues increased by 80. Damn. Let's upgrade that one. Upgrade. Go expand. And we need to hire someone. Oh, we cannot expand. But we can hire someone. Movie masterpiece. Okay, I wanted the training one. Manage this. You get out, you get in. And upgrade this. Okay. 2 points. I don't think we can do anything with 2 points. Friendly encounters. How would you get by without a little help or friends? Some different can serve as consult for attraction, increasing income. Okay. Oh, we need points. Okay. Cycle 2. So money's not the problem, the points are the things that... first of all, let's do these friendly encounters. No. Randomly select one of the following actions. Upgrade facility action. The next time you perform this action, no action point will be consumed. Okay, this one's good. Because the action points are the thing that I really need the most. Begin encounter. Confirm. Yeah. Look, it's me!
Whoa, is that our hero, the Traveler? And Paimon, too!
Yes.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here, but when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Me the big boss for real now? I'm just an operation staff member.
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand. Not long ago, Mrs. Coiffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natland here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics. I'd love to go give it a try.
És familiar da Arkham?
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place
so.
a weighing scale and a coin
Bem-vindo
jar
ao
to
canal,
one
em
side,
giveaway, se
and let people pay on their own.
Carregam no Goldfish.
When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
You've got a lot of trust in people.
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense. Fontaine customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part.
Pensei que conheces o jogo e que jogas Genshin Impact.
Before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi-an-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
We'll go with you. We're a talented pair of shoppers.
We might not be locals, but we've explored Fontaine quite a bit. We know our way around pretty well.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up. I get to go shopping with the Traveler!
Ok, unlock the resin release of fresh. Olha ali, Furina, é esta. É Furina. Pedro Furina. Ah, não entendestes o que eles estão a dizer? É isso? O teu nick é por causa desta personagem? É isso? Ok. Check. Staff Center tem mais. The next recruit staff will not consume any points. Okay. Then we will recruit. From now on, you can spend a certain amount of action points to refresh the candidates on the list. Todos estes dão para treinar. O que é que está a dar mais dinheiro? Isto precisa de 12 pontos. 147. Isto já está evoluído. 130. 122. Mas isto está para fazer upgrade. Ok. E não, 136. Não, mesmo assim o que dá mais é este. Shit, devia ter expandido isto. 12, porque a outra cena ia ficar grátis. Oh my god. Bem que se lixe. Então, mas é o quê? É o Mellow Manor. Mellow Manor. Let's hire. Mellow Manor. Está aqui. Recruit. Tiramos esta, pomos esta. Train. You. Spend all the money. Não moro no Brasil, mano. Nunca fui ao Brasil. O Brasil veio até mim. Por acaso, temos aqui o Zin Art, que costuma vir muito ao canal. Ele está no Brasil. Foi ele que fez os ícones. Se calhar não dá para ver todos os ícones. Super talentoso. Vou mandar aí os meus ícones todos. Tudo com peixe, né? Bem, os dois últimos não foi ele. Não foi ele que fez, mas pronto. Ele também é do Brasil. Agora, eu estava a dizer, nunca fui ao Brasil. O Brasil é que veio até mim, porque minha mulher nasceu no Brasil. Portanto, ela...
That's what she said!
Ela é brasileira. Que este treino... Expensive shit. 8 points. I don't think I should... I can't. For wage 100, 4 pontos. Não. Recruit. Ok, 4 points done. No money. I got no money. Next cycle. Bams. First of all, Team Park. Spend 10% less for the next 7 points. This is good. Ok, this is good. Podemos ir treinar os gajos. Staff Center, aquele que estava quase. Não. Este. Não. What? Mas eu quero treinar. Treino. Um bocadinho de desperdício. For each one? Ah, não. Será mais um bocadinho. Devia ter vindo primeiro treiná-los e depois é que usava a carta. É, o Zinho tem bué talento. Ele é brasileiro, vem muito ao canal, adoro ele. Ok, this is good, mellow manner. We'll expand.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the
Isto é
proper
mellow manner,
etiquette,
yes.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Expand, 12 pontos, expand. Isto é que dá mais money. Temos que investir nesta. E até é fácil. 5x5. Upgrade. Damn! Por 4.000 de guita não consigo ler aquilo. Ok. Vamos tirar tudo. Oh, não tenho destes novos. Que porcaria. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Temos que meter skills também. Tem que ficar assim por enquanto, temos que meter mais variedade. Ah pá, fogo. Por um bocadinho de dinheiro, não devia ter feito aquele treino. Então vá, agora vamos gastar tudo a treinar o gajo. Qual é que é? Movie. Train. Temos que metê-lo acima de nível 15 para compensar. Ok, good enough. Now, movie masterpiece, get out, get in. Aumentou, yeah. Oh, wait, calma, coisa aqui. Complete. Okay, we can do this. Begin encounter. Need to go shop with her. Obrigadão pelo saltinho, Pedro. Espero ver-te mais vezes. Aqui a Furina. Ok.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Yansan need clockwork mecha?
She planning to build some kind of robotic personal trainer to whip lazy trainees into shape?
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine.
Pec deck. Okay, she's building
The parts
it.
that connect the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be strong. So Coach Yan-san thought she'd give Fontanian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either, but if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Sure thing, time to flex those guns, not necessarily. I tend to rely more on technique.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super light weights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
No!
Spend some time chatting about fitness at race and was run around the city. Okay. Reduce the number of action points consumed by expansion work. Should have done that first, but I don't know what will I need. Okay. Next cycle. Let's see the food. 6% less next time you upgrade an attraction. Eclectic escapades. Movie masterpiece. What is the eclectic escapades? This one. Let's do the movie masterpiece. Let's go to the movie masterpiece. Expand. Okay, so those things are very important. Those little stories with our friends, because they lower the price. So we should do that first. I will focus on that now. What the hell? Your special ability slow down time in scene, the way will be leap in simulator waterborne platforms, okay. Oops. Okay, I got it. Okay, this one pushes to the bottom. We already made that. Okay. The view is stunning, motherfucker. Aha! Got it! Yoo-hoo! Exit. Upgrade. Okay. And now we'll train. Is there more stuff? No. Train. Movie. Oops. It's here. Train. Okay. And now let's see. Friendly encounter. Can we do this one? 10. How much? 6. We'll do this one. We'll do Vanessa next. Where is she? There she is. Hey there, Fish Pieman.
Hey, Siegeween! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland!
You sure have your finger on the pulse, or has the park really become that famous? Actually both. Now you told me about the Plants to Beauty Association last meetup, so I've been looking forward to it since. But it's become so popular now that everyone's talking about it, even down in the Fortress of Merrypod. Many of our staff members were actually hoping to take time off to visit.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever!
What kind of films are you into, Sijuin? I'm curious what your favorite genres are. Oh well, I guess for animated films, you know, the light-hearted and fun type. For example, there's a group of creators who come up with these magical stories about cute little animals. I've watched every last one of their films. It's Disney, Pixar. Funny enough, it's Miyazaki maybe. It just so happened that according to our new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend their credit coupons on watching films up to 3 times a week. I run the projector in my free time since we don't have a dedicated staff member yet. So I decided to show the films like My Neighbor Kokoro. Okay, it's the last option. I also started showing them famous called Dom and Cherry. Super long with hundreds of episodes, but it never gets old. Bunch of hardened criminals watching films about cute little animals. This is Tom and Jerry, finding it quite hard to imagine.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right?
Yeah.
We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
Oh, I've been there already. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. There were all kinds of animals living together, ones I'd never even imagined. It almost felt like I've stepped into the film Zoopolis. Zootropolis? If you've got the time, why don't you come back every day? Wanna enjoy yourself here and earn some more on the side?
Oh, you mean we could invite Sijuin to be a consultant at Mellow Manor? Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea! Sijuin's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake!
A consultant?
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Sign me up. As it happens, things aren't that busy in the forest right now. And I know you were recruiting for this position earlier. I might have even applied myself. But before I start, I'll have to make arrangements for the medical team in my absence. Borrow some related books from my doctor friends and, last but not least, prepare gifts for the animals. If it's not too inconvenient for you, why don't we meet up again at Marcotte Station sometime soon? No inconvenience at all. Let's settle then.
With Sijuin on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before! Paimon.
Oops. Okay. We've got unused funds can generate additional income. Okay. This one's an important one. So We've run out of points. We need to end now. Ooh. Money is important for the training part. Let's do friendly encounters first. So this one is 10 and this one is 9. 10 and 9. Let's see what there is. 10 and 9. Can train that guy up. 10 and 9. Mellow manner. Ten. Yeah, I can't do both. Oh, this one needs to be expanded. 10 and 9. If I use the 10, there's 12. I can use 4 plus 5. Okay. Let's upgrade. And let's upgrade. Oh, I don't have the money. Fuck. 9 and 9. Okay, we will expand this one and do the story, the other story of Sijowin. Expand. Maybe I should have done Sijowin story first because it might save me some points. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Whoa. Motherfucker. Okay, nice. Now I need to rearrange the little to Sijowin's story first. You're here. I've prepared a box of books about animals. We should be able to find a solution to any health issues they might have right away. So prepare. That's reassuring.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days worth of welfare meals. He ended up giving himself food poisoning with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
We warned them not to take those films too seriously, but if you've chased me all this way, things must be pretty serious. Really sorry, I'll have to ask you to help me take the luggage to the amusement park for now. Before you arrived, I was thinking through some emergencies that might occur with the animals. I even started putting some suggestions together. You can give them to the staff at a Mellow Manor in advance. They should come in handy soon. No rush, will be waiting for you. Your patient's health is top priority. Okay.
Sejuani sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirit.
Okay. Reduce the number of action points consumed by friendly encounters. Nice. That's nice because that's what I'm focusing now. Okay, let's rearrange this to see if we can add 3 invite of the new ones. No, that's all. There's only one of each. But even so, we can maybe increase satisfaction. These two are too big. They occupy a lot of space. What? +4. I don't understand what that is. Okay. Okay, I have 2 of those. No, you occupy a lot. This is even unique life form +10. This is even lower than before. Just living with these pals, some of them raised on a special diet post almost absurd. Just living with the pals, some of them. Oh, this one gives 3 points. No. 12. Okay, this gives more points. Okay, I got it. So it's more important to fill all. +4, okay. Global Beast likes that one, okay. $72. It's more important if we feel one. Yes, it is. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Seven next employee trainings. Okay. So let's train this guy up 7. What? A blubber beast. Let's train this guy. To level 12. And then let's buy that upgrade thing. Step center. And you take out the melusine and put this one. Okay. Okay, pretty good. 776. I'm probably going to make 2 encounters. Okay, let's finish performance. What's this? Next cycle, $1 million. Oh, a little busted. Okay, friendly encounters. Let's upgrade the same attraction time cycle. Okay, spend half of the amount of action point next time you expand an attraction. If you complete one friendly encounter in this cycle, will not consume any action points to unlock the next friendly encounter. Okay. That's a nice one because we have 10, 6, what? 8. Oh, okay, maybe the friendly encounters go down. Okay, let's do this one. And then the other one will be free. Where are you? There you are.
All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
Don't forget to grab some water and snacks to keep your energy up.
That's right. Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours. Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
Okay, well, so you know someone like that too, huh? I wonder how that is. They need to fix the habit, that's for sure.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
Vanessa steps into the movie masterpiece, plays on and dive right in.
Woohoo! That was incredible!
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes. I'll focus on doing business this time round, but if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in.
Vai.
Nunca tinha visto.
Vai à mãe, vai.
Papai, eu adoro-te muito.
Eu também te adoro muito, meu filho bom.
Eu adoro-te desse tamanho.
Ih, pá, e é que os seus braços não crescem mais. Quer fazer xixi, quer encher isto com água. It's a deal, superhero specialismo.
Perguntar à mãe.
We'll let you know for sure.
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels. I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled.
That would be great. Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Vai a mamãe? Obrigado. Vai lá brincar, filho.
Não sou teu
Não, a água é para aqui. Vais ficar aqui, então não podes fazer barulho, tá bem? Ai!
Eu posso ir pro teu colo?
Sim, podes ir para o meu colo.
Yeah!
Ai. Unlock Vibrant Orchard, receive bonus revenue. What? Mas tu não vais tomar banho com a mãe? Hã?
Vou tomar banho contigo.
Comigo?
Sim.
Que horas são? Eu acho que nós tomamos banho com a mãe.
Porque eu sou Porque eu sou o teu melhor amigo.
Uhum. Queres uma?
Quero muito.
Isso é uma sementona. Ok. This one is done. Now we have a free one. Friendly encounters. Siege win. 100% de desconto. Filho, o que é que deixaste cair?
Quantas amêndoas?
Uhum. Tá aqui. Few problem solved at last. Sorry about fish and palm. The patient's condition was a bit tricky, so it took a while to deal with. You must be exhausted. Here, have a drink. We might use some fruit tea.
And here's a special snack too.
Cute doll! Como é que é? Diz olá, filho. Quer ver se Muckle Pie? Pronto, está aqui. É para puxar views. Né? Oh, thank you. To be honest though, things like this don't really tire me out. It's more that I just can't wrap my head around it. At the start of every children's film, they clearly state all events and products in this film are purely fictional, please do not try to imitate them. And yet, fully grown adults end up doing just that.
Is it because they aren't paying any attention
Quero
when
ser
they're
o Son
watching?
Goku. Também quero ser
Or
o
is
Son
it some
Goku.
rebellious mentality? A whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing?
Not much we can do if they don't read the warning at all, but deliberately ignoring them, that's another thing altogether. Maybe this is starting to get a bit too deep. If I get a chance, para. Não vai estar a encher a barriga de nozes. Tem aqui mais coisas. Nozes não, de amêndoas. Comer muitas amêndoas faz mal.
Eu não gosto desses.
Hã?
Eu não gosto nenhum desses.
Não gostas destes? Então é isso que eu vou meter aqui, que é para ser tudo para mim. Já provaste, só menos. É bom. É como um reputado. Sim, mas comes muitas amêndoas faz-te mal. Tu já lanchaste, até está a hora de jantar. E amêndoa, gostas? É um cérebro. Um cérebro de formiga. É sementinha grande.
Isto também é bom para mim.
Se não gostares, põe aqui. There is a chance I'll speak with this great Monsieur Novelet to see if we can think of a way to prevent such an issue. You must wonder why his bad dad is playing this child game. Olha, a mãe está-te a chamar. Toma, leva esta para a viagem. Vai já estar mais uma amêndoa. Toma!
Então, gostaste das amêndoas e das nozes?
De amêndoas ele gostou.
As nozes não?
Isto ele não quer comer.
Porquê? Isto é goma. Prova lá uma.
Isto é uva goma. Porque tem um aspecto...
Feio.
Parece uns testículos.
Arias, gostaste?
Isto ele gostou. Vai lá, também lá.
Vamos tomar bem.
Eu quero água.
Eu dou-te água lá dentro, não. Este é do pai.
For now, let's focus on Mellow Manor instead. It might be late, but I'm here for now.
O pai vai demorar, filho.
Vai demorar um bocadinho, vai lá, filho. Não vai demorar 40 minutos. Aí.
Anda cá.
Então digo que só vai demorar mais, vai lá. Vai tomar banho e depois, que é para depois vermos desenhos. Service level improved. Mellow Manor. Que está a dar mais dinheiro. Mellow Manor. Add to the upgrade. Oh filho! Vicente! Anda cá. Anda cá, vai. Já chega? Vai lá um bocadinho, se faz favor. Sim, depois já tens. Deixa o pai acabar isto. Depois o pai despachar. Faz mal da minha e depois eu posso ir brincar contigo quando acabar. Depois, rápido, pode ainda vir ali, tá? Ok. Back. Vou dar um pequeno break. Vamos lá acabar isto. Restore volume 40. Scenic area that plans to get with the port. Ok. Go expand. We can add someone. Tem que ser este, que dá mais. Agora já cabem mais bichos. Se conseguimos meter 2D, dois, outro deste, 3. Este vai ficar aqui. Vamos pôr o esquilo aqui. Não. How much money? Ok, save arrangement. Isto vai dar muito guito. Much money. Ok, no points. Staff training. Friendly encounters. We've unlocked more. They reach level 8 with electric escapades. Electric escapades. Okay. Next cycle. Woohoo! Boom! E 1 milhão. Tão bom. Ok. 5, 5, 4, 9, 15. %60 less next time upgrade. Expand facility. Oh shit, I don't think I have it. Upgrade. Deixa-me fazer o encounter. Tá. Daí there you are. Hey, fish, Paimon. What a coincidence running into you guys here. Not really. We're the bosses. Here to see the sights, or are you on the job? Haha, it turns out both. A while back, myself and some other members of the Blazing Beasts were invited over to star in an adventure film here in Fountain. The film was pretty well received, so as soon as the director heard about this event, we were invited here as guests. Satisfied, the audience director took pains to recreate sets from the film.
Guess that's not scenery most Fontanians see every day, huh?
Did you appear in the film, Daya? I'd love to see the scenes you starred in. Me? Haha, unfortunately, I got a little too into one of the action scenes, accidentally wrecked Alpha set, and got the boot. I ended up just doing odd jobs instead.
Aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better.
Well, the production team didn't have much of a budget, so if they shoot a few more takes and the set collapsed again, they would have gone bust. Plus, even the toughest fighter we had in the crew, Uncle Simtar, couldn't last more than a few moves against me. And what was his role in the film? Hopefully not just got pummeled into submission by you. Actually no, he was playing one of the key villains and was supposed to perform a grand sword dance in front of the protagonist. If things had gone how they were meant to, it would have been an amazing fight scene. But the lead actor, exhausted from working all day, was so angry and in the rush to wrap the scene that he improvised and pretended to shoot him with a gun instead. Yeah, that's that got like Raiders of the Lost Ark vibe, Indiana Jones. After thinking it over, the director decided to keep the scene, and to our surprise, the audience loved it. It even turned Uncle Sigmund into a bit of a star. Hehe. Thought I'd seen that guy somewhere before. Pretty sure I've been something similar before. In a little while, it's going to be very busy signing autographs for fans, something I should really be helping out with actually. But now that I've run into you guys, how about this? I go give them a heads up, get them to cover for me, and then we go out for a drink or two.
You sure that's okay?
Hey, we're old friends, so why not? Running into you and Paimon here in the foreign land is the best surprise I've had today. I heard about the bar called the Rusty Rudder along the coast of Southwest. Let's meet there. Okay? Add an additional dish option when cooking the same team dishes. Okay. I've got 10 points. 5. Upgrade. Go expand for free. Oh, we can put one more person. 10. Okay, expand. So it needs 5-star each attraction. So each one of the attractions has 5 levels. Oh. Restart. So the T is not very near of... Oh, it's the E. That's why it didn't result. They really brought the Wave Rider here. Yeah. Ticket price. A lot of increase in the ticket price. Almost 30%. We'll have 11 points still. Oh yeah, because this was free. Which one gives more money? For under 34. This one gives more money. No, but I can only upgrade one because of the money. Yeah, let's upgrade this. Cost. Okay, that's it. Let's upgrade this one. Okay. And let's do a friendly encounter. Lynette. Begin encounter. Oh, it increase the ratio at which unused action points are converted to funds. Okay, let's do this one. So she's in here. Hello, buddy. Detecting the arrival of two of my esteemed friends, activating chat mode. Hello, Fish and Paimon. Hello, Lynette. Were you inviting a special guest too? Yes, a director we know invited us to come here and unwind just as well. It's an opportunity to recharge.
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Linny anywhere.
Well, then it's his own fault. We've been working with this director a lot lately, so my brother took it upon himself to familiarize himself with their style and ended up watching all of their films.
All of them? That's some serious dedication right there.
Method acting. The issue is this director is famous for psychological horror films. Lenny got so into the plot twist that he didn't sleep properly for 3 days straight and ended up completely messing up his sleep cycle.
Paimon had no idea Lenny was so into horror films.
He tends to get very absorbed in these magic shows, so he probably finds it easy to relate to the characters. The way that director used psychological suggestion is quite similar to how we use it in our shows, after all. My brother's still over at the actor's residence. If I had to guess, is either catching up on the sleep or analyzing those films. So that's why I'm out here recharging by myself.
Well, that's a side of Lenny we've never seen before.
Now I'm curious about this plot twist myself. Which scenes is Lene focusing on particularly?
Don't even think about roping Paimon into this!
Me neither. I don't like jump scares or stories that give you the chills afterward. Shouldn't films be releasing something with beautiful visuals, or at least a simple plot that doesn't require too much thinking?
Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try?
Thank you. I've actually done so already. I really liked it. But maybe watching others will be even more entertaining. I get you. That priceless look on people's faces as they plummet.
Is that really that entertaining?
Yes, it is.
Still, if
I
you're
like seeing
interested in
those
the
videos.
attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. And as it happens, I do have a few days off before filming starts. But first, I need to help Line pull himself together. I noticed an attraction nearby called Mellow Manor that looks really relaxing. Sounds like just what my brother needs to take his mind off those horror films. Plus, some magic tricks require animal assistance, so it will be a chance for me to learn more about their habits. Seems as we're the hosts. Why don't we go invite Linné in person later on?
Idea! If we can get Linny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
Yeah, Cheval Moran. Okay, so now all the points are used. Now we can still maybe do something. I think it costs 4 points to recruit new staff members. 6, damn. Oh, and money also, which is something that I got. 23. Okay, maybe that's a good thing to change like this. 23. Yeah, I think I'm going to start recruiting. But for now, next circle, yeah, not a lot of increase. Restaurant. Eclectic escapades. Which one is that? 5. Maybe. Champion from this cycle will grant us no. The first time we expand any attraction this cycle, you reduce the cost of upgrading. No. Okay, I think I'll do that one. Upgrading twice. Upgrade. We'll expand. Expand. We'll do a level of this and then I'll upgrade again. sounds about right. The challenge needs to stay out of the line of fire and reach the deepest section of the pipe to obtain the treasure key. Use a special ability right moment before. Okay. Just like a spy. What? Dun, 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 dun. What? Uh-oh, it's a trap. Oops. Oops. Lost 2 arts. Kingdom Hearts key. The key shine. Yeah. Okay. So now we need to upgrade this again. Okay, first of all, let's do the friendly encounter. Increase maximum staff limit. Service value that exceeds. Six and 6. Maximum staff limit. I'm not understanding this quite well, but okay, let's do this one. Can I put one more staff member? Lina, I'm back. The Cheval Marine Film Fantasyland is so much fun. There are loads of cute little animals. Come on, take a break from the story films already. It's already gone.
Delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait.
Okay.
I just need a little more sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. So tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
Then why don't you come out and have a walk? There will be cute animals to play with.
That's right, Lenny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler? Paimon? You two are here as well?
No. They're the manager of the park, and I'm about to become consultant for one of the attractions too.
In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends. Just give me a moment to freshen up.
Okay. So it's going to be one of the other recruiting members. Is there one person Lina can say no? It's to you. Fish, you're in the league all of your own. That goes without saying. That's my style. I'm not exactly sure how long my brother meant by a moment, so why don't we meet back up at the venue?
Sounds good! Getting Lenny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet!
Okay. Returning. And now increase maximum staff limit, which means no, I can't put anyone here. And so these 4 points. What? And I can't recruit anyone. Yeah. What a bummer. Okay, no problem. Let's end this cycle. Ooh. Okay. And 10% more revenue. Obtain this buff. Obtaining this buff again will enhance this effect the next time you obtain this buffer. Okay. Movie Masterpiece. Complete one failed encounter in this cycle will not consume any potion to unlock the next. Okay, this one is good. So we can start off with the friendly cycles. This is 6, this is 8. So let's do this one. Need to come here. She's not underwater, I think. She's down here. Oops, I don't want that. Hello. Big fish. Here you are. At the rusty something something. I took the liberty of offering you a misty sunrise. It's basically Buell fruit juice, but flavored with Romaritum flower and Needlelot Pala lotus extracts. For Paimon to pick a cloud top slumber, a special blend of milk and single origin yawen tea, topped with a whipped cream and sugar.
Ah, they both sound delicious.
True story.
But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us.
We wouldn't even know where to start. We'd never have thought of ordering drinks like this. All part of the job. Being a merc means adapting to the new environments. You get used to dealing with the unknown. Taverns in different parts of Tevat all have unique customs, sir, but you pick up some tricks when it comes to chatting up bartenders. Honestly, having a stable job might bring you a sense of structure and security, but it sure gets boring over time. Never a dull moment when I'm with you guys, though. There's always something unexpected to keep me on my toes. I like to think we're pretty down to earth. Yeah, we seem some really wild stuff. Anything's exciting lately? I'm all ears.
Where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible, if you think about it.
Tell they about the recent experiences. When the jobs you've taken on are no joke, if a merc was to price them, any would be worth what some merchants make in 6 months. Which reminds me, have you ever thought about part-timing as a hired sword? Every now and then, the Blazing Beasts receive commissions from some really far-flung places. If you guys were on board, we wouldn't need to cut deals with outsiders.
So we could become mercs too?
I'm sure sounds like a pretty cool title, but I'm already an adventurer. Yeah, it's the same thing. Well, who says you can't be both? You're also on a Knight of Montserrat, right? As far as I see it, every new title is a new opportunity, a foot in the door wherever you go. Besides, with your skills, who dare to push tasks on you? If it suits you, take it. If not, just turn it down. You'd be the ones calling the shots.
That actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions.
Yep, that's what I just said, Robin.
Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of Mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Aramite friends either, would it?
Sure, we can try it out. Partners of the Blazing Beast, I like the sound of it. Awesome, in that case, I have a word with the guys and gals when I get back. I'll try to get you first dibs on the best and most lucrative jobs. We need to figure out which areas will be assigned your commissions for, but I'll talk that over with the guys. We have fun chatting with them, enjoy the drinks before parting ways, you agree to something. Service value that exceeds limit generates additional income. Okay, I don't have a lot of... No, do that. Okay. Now we can do this. This one, great improved staff service level in electric escapades. Add an additional dish. No. Receive bonus revenue each cycle. Oh, we can do that one. Okay. There they are. Hey, look, a squirrel.
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two. I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants too.
Ferminette often works with Blubber Beast anyway, so I think they make a great fit. Father has spoken of our Binted and well-behaved squirrels are so they are a great choice too.
Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
Nope.
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like the stunt actors of the elemental world.
If you're after soft and squishy, there are other options. A nice fluffy cat would fit the bill too. Okay then, I'll wait you to bring us a little kitty.
Are you sure about that? Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a fungus.
I was thinking about the cat. Greatly improved staff, okay. Now, let's see, we have a lot of points. Maybe... Nine, 1 million, maybe this will be 12, but all our money will be gone. Let's upgrade this one. Okay. This is the Mellow Manor. Let's hire some guys. Mellow Manor, especially if we can train them. Mellow Manor. This one can be... oh, 23. Mellow Manor, 35. So as long as this is higher than level 10, it will be cool. Oh, they do the same stuff. I think it's better if I upgrade this. Okay.
My parents always say,
This is it. Next cycle. We should have a lot of rewards in here. Oh, we got all the rewards.
no matter.
Yeah, I need to farm this for this weapon. Okay, so next cycle. There are still action points left. Starting. Yeah, I cannot use them on anything because I don't have money. Okay. What's this? Athletic expert revenue 60. Okay. This is good. 7 employees training sessions. Okay, let's train 7. The Blubber Beast. She needs to be at 28. Damn, but it's going to be a lot. 28. Okay. I can still do this.
How busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Fish and Primal, good news. I spoke with my crew. All blazing beasts are fully all on board with the idea. Any commission received for the region west of Positive Desert, north of Desert Hadramaveta, east of the south of the okay are yours. We haven't had many lately, but in the past we've usually got a few good ones over here. The pay is insane, but so are the risks. The type of work that normally calls for a team of heavily armored mercs. But this should be just right for you. If it were any easier, you might not even break a sweat. Sound perfect. Such a clear-cut profit regions too.
You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess
She's
that
the
means
boss.
we're now official partners of the Blazing Beast! Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on the scene! Maybe Paimon should give herself a proper mercenary name.
And when you're working in other nations, don't forget to give the Blazing Beast a little plug now and then. We protect, you prosper. Anyway, I'll send the letter of Adventurers Guild at various places. When the job comes up, make sure you check your email.
It's a deal!
Okay. Bonus revenue each cycle. She has a place here. So this, because the problem now is not the points, it's the money. Staff center. Let's train this. 84. Okay, we should hire this one. Recruit. I think we have enough points to upgrade. Okay, can't upgrade. 6. Should have upgraded this one. Okay, no problem. Staff center. Let's refresh. Let's hire this one. Okay. So now we can make this 180. We put this one, 20, and this one. Okay. How do we unlock this friendly encounter? I don't know. What is this? Level overview. We cannot upgrade anything else. Next cycle. Yeah, dude, I can do nothing. So, big reward. Lot of money. 300 bonus, and now we can upgrade this. Yes, we can. Let's upgrade our big money giver. Mellow Manor. Which one is the Mellow Manor? Yeah. Second half of the amount of the action if you complete one friendly encounter in this cycle. No. Let's do this one. No expand, yes. 17, no problem. What? Five. Okay. So what the hell is this? Why don't we have much? Click to arrange. Oh, this is a solo one. I can't. I have 3 of each. I think this ups everything, but right now we can't put expand. Oh, I need to use it. God damn it. Now if I just finish here. Didn't count. Expand only uses... I think we can expand a lot now. Okay, upgrade. 2 million. Low. Okay. Life forms. I don't like this one here. Oh, this is good enough. These guys could be level up. Oh, it's free. Okay, let's use the points first. Friendly encounters. Oh, we have Furina. Upgrade out attractions level 11. Yeah, I can't upgrade all attractions now. 655. Let's upgrade this one. Gives more money. Okay, can't. Let's upgrade our staff. Next cycle. Woohoo! Oh, but this one is ready to expand. Okay.
Hurry up, Grassa!
But let's see this first. Movie masterpiece. First time you expand, you reduce the cost of upgrading by 90% 2 times. No, I want. This is cool if we always find this. It is cool.
strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
And
So, wanna train with me sometime?
okay. We'll be able to expand both of them in this cycle. Formulate. Damn, this event is big ass. So the story is almost 3 hours and the rest of the event's almost 3 hours too. Okay. Almost 50% increase. Can we upgrade this one? Oh no, we can do it all. Furina is gonna be the queen of this. Go formulate. There's still one level on each. Okay. This format is kind of cool. While we upgrade and you unlock the levels. I think this is the best design format on this style of event up to now. This challenge must be called challenge coin, open the great gate, use special ability to write route of 8%. Okay. Oh, I can't go there. Okay. Right, this is like Pac-Man. Paka 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 paka. Paka 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 paka. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, good enough. Lost a heart. Oops, it's a trap. Oh, we can teleport. There it is. Well, I'm not saying that this is the best event that ever was. The minigames are not that fun, but the way that it's designed and integrated into the story, upgrading the whole thing. Okay. Okay. So we can do the encounter, yeah. I was upgraded to level 11. Hey Furina.
Why, hello there, traveler, Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off. You were so bright, I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
Farina, you're finally here!
Ah, our star has arrived, and now the moment we've all been waiting for.
Thank you, thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry, in contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor. This title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself, a reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
Thanks, but there's still room for improvement. With great recognition comes even greater responsibility.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just an outlier.
Spend actions points, obtain extra team dishes. What? Oh. But I don't want to do that now. I want to upgrade. No, I do want that. Because I can buy the first time you expand attraction, this cycle. Expand facility not consume. Okay. Let's train. Just training the golden ones. Won't train anyone else. Oops. we have more things here. Because we're in the bustling stage. Going near the end. Yeah, I know my profit wasn't that big. Now. Spend some lights for the employee. Okay. If you complete one friendly encounter in this cycle, will not consume any points to unlock the next friendly encounter. Okay. Upgrade to attraction. Okay. Upgrade to. In this one. Let's upgrade 2 times. Upgrade again. Okay. Should I expand? Free expand? Yes. Of course you should, especially if it's free. Expand, expand, expand. 6 by 6. Can put more things here. Manage. You want to put more money. So let's clean all. Invite 5. 1. 1. Okay. So this one's going to satisfaction for every group animal friends nearby. This one. Then to satisfaction for every group of animal friends nearby. Okay, this one is giving 2 to each. Need to put this one here, and we want one of these in here, and we need one more of these. No, probably not you. Probably we're going to put this one of these in here. Oh no, this, okay. I don't satisfaction. I think that, okay, we need this. And 2 sets for every group of animals friend nearby. And we need to put one of these touching each other. Because these ones give more points, but we need to put 3 of... Oh, sorry. Okay. Probably this one needs to be like this. Hmm. Yeah, whatever, save arrangement. Yeah, it's way up above the necessary. Okay. So can we friendly encounters recruit? Okay, we can't upgrade these. Upgrade facility. Going to be out of money. Okay, now I need to train and buy that. Okay, let's do this. So we have a lot of points now. All the stories are in here. Next I need to train.
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
Okay. They think this sucks.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
No surprises there. I have said exactly the same thing.
To tell you the truth, I have no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So instead of performing myself, I prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
Now that you mention it, we've got the perfect role lined up.
Hey, that's right! Movie Masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you!
Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
Receive bonus revenue. Okay. Now we need to level up. The hell? Level up that person we hired. This one. This is for eclectic experts. Yes. Oh, we can do it like this. 5, 6. Okay. Now we'll get these next employee trainings. Next 9 employee trainings. Okay, in that case, let me see if we can hire the other one. I thought it was 7. No problem, but I was on the right place. Staff center. Oh, sorry. Team restaurant. Buy this. Staff center again. Training. Okay. Oops. Just 2 levels, right? Okay, and now let's assign them. 76, get out. You get out, you get in. Mellow Manor is okay, 25. I think we need to upgrade these guys too. Okay, no money. We've run out of money. Next cycle. BAMS! Big boost in revenue. That's a lot of money. 65 points. Each time you spend this fund, this cycle will be granted. Okay, I think we can spend on the next employee trainings. Let's keep that one in there. We can buy this. Spend off of the amount of action points next time you expand any extraction. Okay. Okay. Now, friendly encounters. How much? 3. Hey, Furina, I see you. Let's end this encounter.
Simply exquisite. As
They are
amazing
great
as
in
ever.
the same team, okay, guys?
Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's own
Cooking.
cuisine. A riveting
movie.
tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontanian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama.
Is this the side boob?
Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors.
Yeah,
Something
I would
tells
love
me
to
that the
direct a
three of
movie.
you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem! That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Director Farina, show us the way. We may be rookies, but we'll give it our all.
Excellent. I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces. Wish me luck!
Okay, we got all the characters with improved service and movie masterpiece. Let's spend the money. So, this estimated 1 million, estimated 6 millions. Okay, let's try to expand the other. I don't know if we have enough points. I want to expand, finish the levels. Arigato, fishu, robot to use a special ability to slow down, okay? Special ability to slow down time. Okay. Motherfucker. Fuck. Yeah, I'm going to die. I'm eating everything. What? What? Stupid level. Okay. Very strange, this is the last one. Okay, now let's keep on going. Upgrade, upgrade. Oh, it's 21. Upgrade. Why not? Okay, now step center. Let's train them. So the other thing that gives 29. So all of this upgrade. 9 free levels. So we need to upgrade 5, 6, 27. Não tem que subir 2. Okay, now let's buy this one. No, here. Let's buy this one. Open this. Now let's train. Step center. Great. 2025. let's run this one. And let's run this one. Okay. All done. So everyone's assigned to the correct gold 25, gold 25, 25, 28, 35. Okay. All good. Oh, we got some more rewards. The last one of these. So we can go to the next cycle. Right? We cannot upgrade anything else. Yes. So now we have enough points to 80 to do everything. Great, okay. Let's buy everything. We'll expand. Zoom. Yeah, I didn't want to speak with you. I wanted to do the level. Ooh. Got the recipe. Expand. I think this is the more cooler mini game, especially since we can create these air currents.
Heads up!
Oops. Whoa. Look at the city. So big, so cool. Fuck. I keep pressing on the T. It's not T, it's T. Okay, whatever. Oops, I missed them all. No worries. Still got the maximum score upgraded. As long as you get enough coins. Okay, now upgrade for free. Okay, 90% discount. Max level, okay. Upgrade. 8 points, upgrade. Max level, upgrade. Okay. So I think we've done everything. It's all upgraded to the max. We got all the rewards. And we unlocked something something. And we got a bunch of things in here. Pew, 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 pew. Level 40 almost.
There's a lot that goes into management.
Next day, there's still a part to end the mission. 8. Okay. Okay, that's it. We still have a part. After that, I'm going to finish the live stream. This one was a big one. 5 hours for this event. Yeah, this is not supposed to do this all in one go, but it's cooler if you do that.
Now that things have reached this point, we should add
a pinch of salt.
A dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance,
No,
are
we're
you?
talking about the movie, Paimon. Pepper sounds a bit out of place in a dessert.
Not desserts.
Oh, we're talking about the script. Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well. Paimon's struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Well, well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake?
Yes, and she's peppering in some new ideas.
Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons. Pile on the sugar!
Pile on the sugar! And why are we piling on the sugar?
Lepine Pauline, you're here! Is it ready?
Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept
it's a present. What's this? Oh yeah, she draws really good. Nice.
Oh wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by. We built this park together brick by brick, so we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lepine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks too.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait!
Awesome fancy white one. Splendid Fero's fancy red one.
Cream flavored, huh? Very traditional, but also very delicious. You have my approval.
Where is she? Oh, okay. Nice. She looks like Paimon.
All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great. Your satisfaction is our number one. Everything's all in order.
Okay, sorry.
Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
Yay! Ooh. Let's see this commemorative. Okay, it's the image. Yeah, same image we saw. We've got a bunch of other things. A recipe. and a bunch of constructions. So yeah, we can still consult this, but yeah, this is all done. We can do next cycle to see how much. $25 vibrant orchard blazing boutique. So yeah, the maximum, of course, the mellow manner depends more, and I think I have a good combination. But the maximum amount you can win is probably about 4,804,000. It's this, okay? So I'll get a bonus. Yeah, which is the average amount you can take. Cycle 26. And this won't do anything. Oh no, you can next cycle. Oh, it's about the same. Because of the bonus. Oh yeah, we can train the staff center. It's the last thing we can do. Yeah, I'm going to train you all. You all going to learn. Free education for everyone. You all can be smart. Take your future by your hands. Does this increase the service value? No. Total attraction wage no, but it increased the amount. Total attraction wage. Oh no, this increased the expense. Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, I think that's about it. Chase tracking complete. Yeah, this is the little final acting of the stuff. Okay, so that's it. We have a double Furina here. This is the end of the live stream. Don't forget the giveaway link down below. God damn it, Furina. Okay, finally. Don't forget the giveaway link down below. You can win 4 games. Yeah, help the channel out. There's a new event on the game, so I'll be back with more Genshin live streams real soon. That's it for now. Thanks for watching, and have an awesome gaming time. Bye bye. Poops.